Where the hell were we? Oh, we're on the moon! We're whalers on the moon. We carry a harpoon. We found the cave of Bahamut. He's guarded by behemoths. And it's a tough boy. It's a tough dungeon. I wanted to level up a little bit before we tried that again. We made it to Bahamut, but Bahamut himself is just a nightmare. He just does a little countdown. And then boom. Sleeping time. Forever. Why are we on the moon? Oh, because there was a prophecy about going to the moon. We got Excalibur though. So that's cool. Azamarill, Rocco, Yaldrin, Silent, Storyteller, Uni, 303. Why are we on Earth, really, when you think about it? When it comes right down to it. I don't know what the hell these guys are going to be weak to. I'll hit him with some of that bio. Some of that, unknown type of damage. These dudes go hard, though, man. They just beating the shit out of me. Big, give me big health. Come on, man. Every time I drain somebody, you know, I'm supposed to be getting HP. I get damn 1. And they're trying to act like that's normal. They're like, you should be thankful you got it. Get out of here. This music whips ass, though. We ever learn why Edge flipping them off is his victory pose? He's not flipping them off. I mean, if you want to interpret that way, you can. He's doing the powerful European fist up flip off, as well as the middle finger. But I know you sit at home and watch Naruto, and when you watch it, those motherfuckers are always putting their hands up to their head with their 2 fingers. You take 2 fingers and you put them to your forehead, and you're like, ninja pose. He's ninja pose, ninja pose, ninja pose. He's doing a ninja pose. He's a ninja. I know y'all know this. I know you do. You're throwing for content. All right. Edge got straight wrecked. More like on the edge of, more like on the precipice of dying. That's his name. This music's so good, but how am I supposed to hear it fighting all these random battles? Stardust. What the hell's Stardust? Never heard of no Stardust. Sand with the same effect as Comet. Dark gloves. When did I get dark gloves that possess a powerful dark force? Who can even wear them? Who can even wear powerful dark gloves? I had that thunder arrow on. To fight Odin. Forgot about that. It's not a very good arrow, but it was good against Odin. Are you kidding me? Are you full-blown a kidder right now? I mean, I guess it was worth it for the treasure. The Cave of Bahamut, man, that's crazy difficult. We just did the Lunar Path. That one down there's the humming way home. Boo-doo, boo-doo. This isn't a very big map, but honestly, like, I'm kind of thankful for that. Oh shit. Alright, let's go, Blitz. Blitz is lightning, and then she'll go fire. What is happening to Edge? This man, I mean, I guess everything's just doing 500 damage and he's getting hit twice. That man falling apart the moment he gets hit. But he's getting hit probably more frequently than I realize he's getting hit. This place is wacky. The good news is this place has beds. We can just chill. We can just sleep in our cool-ass spaceship. Never have to buy another tent. Yeah, I mean, he's an edgelord, but, you know, I don't know that he'd just be flipping people off. Paradox Jones, hello. He probably needs some armor. I mean, that's probably true. All right. There's a lot of stuff to explore over here. Oh, no, there's not. I lied. I mean, there is a lot of stuff to explore over here. It's just figuring out how the hell you get to it. Because I can't land in the craters. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? There's another cave over here. No, that's the same cave. That's Bahamut Cave. It's a very small map. Remember that. How on earth? Am I meant to go here? I'm gonna have to come out through that hole. But the problem is which hole takes me from that to the other. So we just did this one, and it brought us out here. We could walk. Oh, Lord have mercy, that's a long walk. Alright. How many tents do I have? Because I just was talking shit about how I was never going to need another tent. It turns out I might. That's the first thing I said, Wonderkind. That's the first thing I said. You know, you might be onto something there, chat. You might be onto something. Somebody said we need Cain back. There's no replacement. There's no replacement for just another damn person there to, you know, to split the hits up. There's one more person they gotta, you know what I'm saying? An effective health pool. I wonder if we went. I wonder if Cain's dumbass gave Golbez the crystal. I wonder if you can fly the lunar whale. No, you can't. I don't know how to get to the Tower of Babel. That bitch won't open. And he took the crystal there. He took the crystal to the Tower of Babel. So, like, that's... All right. We're just gonna live with it, chat. We're just gonna live with it. God damn it! Oh hell! Far! Stop! I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Just wasting gas. You're fucking so stupid right now. Be fucking real. I'm not... Cecil Jet Tracker having a field day with this one. There's some kid in Mysidia who runs a Twitter page, and it's entirely dedicated to watching where the lunar whale flies. All right, damn it. That was the worst luck. Edge, thank you. Get some hit points, brother. Get some toughness. Get some vitality. Get some better dodging. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna be... You're gonna be all crazy with the getting hit. You know, let's get you some evasion. I would love to see you not getting hit. That would be great. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right. Spyrokeets and Pyrokeets. Get rid of them. Damn. Really? Confuse that moon shit. Damn it. Real. It's insane how much... It's insane how much we don't get our prayers answered. Alright, it looks like we could just walk straight there, don't it? But I feel like we should at least... Oh no, we can't. Alright, let's go. That's enough! Oh, one of these days, here I go. Here I go. Are you ready? Kill him, Edge. Kill him. Kill them all. Oh, big Terry of the sky, father of Opine Jerry, won't you give us today's blessing and daily bread? No. All right, we'll try again tomorrow. What do I need to do? What do I need to do, Rosa, to get your prayers to be better? We've got to figure out what in the hell is going on with you and God. Are you having impure thoughts? We can't be living like this. Souls at Zero, welcome back. Thank you for 34 months. Much appreciated. Reeve, hello. All right, can I walk to the Space Citadel? Yes. Let's go. Unbelievable. Does he take 2 damage when he tries to steal and fails? That's such a weird interaction. That's gross looking. All right, so we got 2. Was it a robot? Or is it a super chair for a wizard on the moon? You are? I am Fusoya. My duty is to protect the slumber of the Lunarians. The Lunarians? Many years ago, a small planet between Mars and Jupiter was on the verge of destruction. The inhabitants escaped on a ship to the Blue Planet. The what? I'm referring to your Earth. However, they were in the midst of evolving, so they created a moon where they could sleep a long slumber. So that's where Lunarians come from. However, there was one who refused to sleep. Instead, he wished to raise everything on the Blue Planet and create a new home there. How awful. I was able to seal him away with my powers and force him into a deep sleep. But in spite of this, he was able to channel his evil into the corrupt inhabitants of your planet. Now he uses them to gather the crystals. Then he must be the one behind Golbez's actions. Who is this lowlife? His name is Zemus. He is gathering the crystals, our energy source, to activate the dimensional elevator in the Giant of Babel. Then he intends to destroy everything on your planet. No! However, many of us feel we can come to an understanding with the people of Earth. Those Lunarians are merely sleeping, waiting for your people to reach the right level of evolution. What about the lunar well? That was built years ago by my younger brother, Pluya. as transportation to the Blue Planet. He had always dreamed of visiting unknown lands. The Devil's Roads and airship technology were also born from his desire to explore. On the Blue Planet, Kluya fell in love and had 2 children. You are one of his children. Me? Then the voice I heard on Mount Ordeals was... The voice came from the soul of Kluya, your father. I see it now. You resemble him when he was your age. That was the voice of my father? You have received power from Kluya to stop Zemus and his evil plan. You must do this for your own planet and for all Lunarians. You must hurry to the Tower of Babel in Eblin. The Tower... Oh, wait. Different voice. The Tower of Babel? How will we get around its barrier? I should be able to enter. We cannot let the Giant of Babel reach the Blue Planet. I will join you on your journey. This motherfucker's facing the wrong direction in his picture. Oh, there's another white mage. No, everyone else is wrong. Oh, neat. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. I guess the other one probably restores status or un-KOs. Oh, no. Okay. We are the crystals of the moon. The 8 crystals on your planet maintain the equilibrium that keeps the moon in orbit. We surround the entrance to the central core, where Zemus lies. Zemus has raised his own barrier from within to seal the path to the core. Zemus used Golbez to gather the Earth's crystals and amplified their energy at the Tower of Babel. We, the 8 crystals of the moon, keep Zemus sealed away. Even in captivity, Zemus continues to intensify the power of his will. The Lunarians sleep deep within the core. Fosoya has protected him for eons. There's always one. There's always one. Oh, he knows every spell. He knows every spell. Cecil just got his ass whipped. Whipped. His eyes are Christmas lights. Fusoya. He's got Christmas light eyes. So funny. Were we regenning or not? I couldn't tell. All right, you badass old man. All right, you badass old man. You're about to go with us to the Bahamut cave. All right. Now, this cave is bad as hell, and it's got behemoths in it, and the behemoths are bad as hell, and they're not really weak to any damn thing. What the fuck? Why did that do nothing? I don't understand. Cain took the crystal. We went and got the last crystal, and then Golbez was like, guess who's still under my control, bitch? And he was like, oh, I don't want to be. And he was like, well, that don't matter, does it? And then we all said, no, it doesn't matter, as Cain walked the crystal over to his dumbass. Well, at least we already beat one of the behemoths. Is regen working or not? I can't tell. Doesn't look like it. Okay, yes, it says it's on. Maybe it's sort of like the opposite of poison. Maybe you just get some health at the end of a turn. Fuck. You are so fucking dead. He's just a beard. This is non-elemental. Flare. But will it hurt him? Quake didn't. Sanguine Chaperone with the tier 2. Thank you. Welcome back for 10 months. Much appreciated. Doing good. Hope you're doing well. Okay, nobody's hurt, and we've all got blink up. Flare works! Let's fucking go! Oh, thank God! Rydia, learn Flare! Learn Flare immediately! Just learn Flare. Alright, there's 2 more behemoths on the way to Bahamut. No, just 1. First a bone dragon. Okay. That's another behemoth. Saint, fight behemoth. Alright, I'm gonna fight behemoth. Oh! It's coffee time. Hell yeah. All right, Twitch is getting ready to play some commercials. So I'm going to go ahead and play, like, double commercials. And I'm going to be getting coffee during that time. And then there's no commercials for like 2 hours. So I'm going to go ahead and do that, get it out of the way, and get my coffee. And then we'll fight Behemoth and then Bahamut. Please remind me. Actually, you know what? I'll do it here. We'll quick save here. And as always, I'll leave you with the old school background music as I take my little coffee break. I'll be right back, just a few minutes, and then Bahamut, hopefully. "30 seconds left on the ad clock." He walked up to me and just stood there for a few minutes menacingly. All right, let's go. Welcome back from commercials. Welcome back me. I've got coffee now. Oh shit, he's out of mana. Fuck. Please have mana. God damn it. Please have ether. We've got some dry... Okay, we got some ether. Okay. You know what? Let's just use a dry ether. Fantastic. Oh, holy shit. Okay. Okay. Now this is just a countdown. And then he kills us all. If I was a big dumb dragon, what would I be weak to, you know? Slow does nothing. Slow does nothing to stop him. No specific weaknesses. Shit. Shit. So we slowed him, but it didn't stop the countdown. It didn't make the countdown any slower. I don't have life 3, no. Mambo number 5. A little bit. Yeah, Fusoya was trying to cast Meteor, but like... Holy shit, you know? It takes a long time to cast Meteor, apparently. And it might do 9,999 damage, but the problem is it's only going to do 9,999 damage once. There are some games where it's like 9,999, 9,999, you know what I mean? It's over and over and over again. This game isn't like that. It's just going to do it one time. So I'm not sure that that's worth. I tried to defend with Rosa, and she still took 6,000 damage. No one could survive 6,000 damage. There has to be something that we can use against him. I mean, there doesn't have to be, but you would think that there would be, you would think that there would be something that would work against him. We could try and see if we can offset. We can try and see if we can offset Mega Flare with Shell, if it's magic, maybe. And we can try some other weird stuff and see if it works. We can try stop. No. Stop won't work. We can try instant death. No. Try and silence him. No. Alright, she took 6,000 damage when she defended against it. She took 6,000 with Shell. That means one of two things. Either she did block some of it with Shell, or she never blocked any of it with block. It just went straight through her block. We can try reflect. Where's my... There it is. Shit. Is everybody reflected? Yeah. Gonna try float. It might be too late for float. Holy shit. Nice. Get fucking wrecked, Bahamut. Oh, in your face! Your spirit and strength are worthy indeed. Rydia, summon me as you wish. Bahamut! Let's fucking go. You were the first ones to be accepted by the God of Summons. It appears a tremendous fate awaits you. So are these Lunarians? I mean, I guess they are Lunarians. Does that mean Paloom and Palam, or whatever the hell their names were also Lunarians? Let's get the hell out of here. Bahamut, more like Bahum Nuts. I got him. Yeah, we can summon Bahamut now. Bahamut, I think, well, I was gonna say traditionally, but what's more traditional than this game? Bahamut, I think, does non-elemental damage, which is like that's great. Massive non-elemental damage potentially. It'll work against anybody. Okay, I think that's everything. So we just had to come here and get Fusoya or whatever. Yeah, Fusoya. And now we can go back to the big tower, the Tower of Babel. Who's that big chicken in the boat? That's Fat Chocobo. Ah! The tower! We are too late! What do you mean, too late? The giant of Babel will come for! He walks 2 feet and he shoots a red laser. Let's go. Let's move it on here. Sometimes less is more. No! Damn it! Is there nothing we can do? What's that?
Volunteer, very hard. We'll find alongside you to the party.
All right, chat. And this is what hurt me. Now I can talk about it. When I was a kid and I played Final Fantasy IV, this is what bothered me. I could not lie in bed and leave the responsibility of fighting to my friends. Yeah. So Yang just comes back from the dead.
You can relax now. With my help, this'll be a cinch. All engines to full power.
Yes, sir! Hey, y'all! Miss me? The Elder restored us.
You should not fight this battle alone. We all must fight for the sake of our survival.
I'll fight with you, Cecil, with the courage you've given me.
So, everybody just fucking comes back to life all the time in this game. And when I was a kid, that bothered me. I was like, death means nothing in this universe. Replaying the game now, it feels so much like a prog rock space opera. Like a Saturday morning cartoon, you know? That it doesn't bother me. You know what I mean? When I was younger, I demanded more realism from the Final Fantasy. And that was one of the things that I didn't, you know, everybody was like, this is one of my favorite ones. And I was like, yeah, it's pretty good. I just didn't like everybody dying and then just coming back to life at the end. I didn't like that. But, you know, playing it now, it's just such an over-the-top space opera that, you know, of course they all come back to life, you know?
Thank you. The giant looks confused.
Now is our chance to enter the giant of Babel.
I get it. We're going for the core. It's hot.
Sid!
Approach its mouth. Who's he?
Thusoya, a Lunarian.
He's a Lunarian? Can you do this or not? Ah, keep your beard on. There's nothing I can't do.
Now!
Hang on.
Can you confuse a robot? No. What is hitting it after it gets... Is it hitting itself after I shock it with electricity? Because that's cool. I don't know what else the hell that would be. I don't know what else would explain that. There are explanations, side quests in games that delve into these resurrections, but yeah, I also felt like it was somewhat of a cop-out. Oh, well, we're all okay now. What got me is the same thing that got me this time, except this time I'm older. And what got me is Final Fantasy 2 is so goddamn dark. Final Fantasy 2 is so dark. Your party members die and they're just dead. They're just gone. And like, it feels grim. And this game sort of like hits you with like the same thing, and then at the end it's like, no, everything's fine. We're all okay. And as a kid, that bothered me. I was like, why? And remember that this came out around the same time as all of the other ports and remasters. They weren't remasters. No, they kind of were. I don't know. Anyway, when I was a kid on PlayStation, Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and Chrono Trigger all got put on PlayStation 1. And so I'm playing them like back to back to back to back to back. And so it's like you play Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 2, and 3, and then like there's this tonal whiplash with Final Fantasy 4. Now that I'm playing Final Fantasy 4, this one really does feel like the sort of like proper prelude into Final Fantasy 6. And in my opinion, Final Fantasy 6 is the best one. So like that might change once I replay 5. But they are just getting like better and better. Although I'm really enjoying Final Fantasy 3 and its like exploration of mechanics, where it's like, oh yeah, you need to cast Mini on yourself to go into this gnome town. You have to cast Frog on yourself to get into this aquatic dungeon. Like stuff like that. It's not hard, you know, like they tell you like, oh, you need to do it. But like it's cool that you have to do it. You know what I mean? It really makes the game feel like, oh, this magic matters. Like, what are you ever going to use Frog for? What are you ever going to use Mini for? It never works when you try and hit somebody with it, you know. Well, that's what you use it for. You use it to get into these places that you can't access otherwise. And I really like that about Final Fantasy 3. But Final Fantasy 4 really feels like you have this giant cast of characters and they're doing all this crazy stuff. And, you know, like, it really feels like it's sort of like the proper lead-in to Final Fantasy 6. Also, keep in mind, I haven't played Final Fantasy 5 in forever. So, you know, that might change stuff too. We'll see. Oh, and Hydro Bean Flicker, thank you for the sub. Enjoy your emotes. Welcome in. Neck of the Giant. I think if you shoot them with lightning, they kind of go haywire and they just hit their own friend or they hit themselves. Let's go. Everything's gonna be a damn robot in here. Disgruntled, welcome back. Thank you for 44 months. That works. Everything being a robot means it's going to be hard to absorb mana from monsters. And that, not a huge fan of that. But I can still confuse shit. I am just now realizing that I forgot about the Marlboro cave. I was telling myself like, oh, once I find Ribbon, I'll go back there. And I never found Ribbon. Damn, really? I wonder if I can leave this dungeon. There was like a event to get in, so I doubt it. I don't even see the emergency exit. I might be out. Yeah, I might be out. Okay, yeah. So once you're in, you're in. The hell's Siren? Siren is sometimes a summon. What the hell? What is a siren? Oh, an alarm that calls monsters. Does that just make me fight monsters? Yeah, I'm using this opportunity to heal my party for free. Also enjoying this baseline. This might be like the best baseline for a fight theme, battle theme in the entire Final Fantasy series. Oh, the magnetic radiation stops them. It casts stop on them. That's funny. I was wondering what that was doing. I've already got a Yoichiro. Siren, when used, spawns the rarest encounter in that specific room. It's useful if you're farming for a very rare drop. Usually the pink tails off pink puffs. They are 1 to 64 to encounter in only one room in the game. Holy shit. You still have to deal with the low drop rate off the mob themselves. Wild. Final Fantasy 9 has a great one too. I'll need to re-listen to it. Speaking of which, I love the old school music. I get carried away with it sometimes. And I forget to turn the new music on. New music is great. It's so good. They did a really good job with it. Silver Apple gives you like 50 HP, max HP. Soma Drop gives you max mana, I think. They do this in these remasters, and it's kind of cool. They go the whole remaster, doing a very good job of being faithful to like the original adaptation. And then in the final dungeon, they hit you with some crazy shit. They hit you with some crazy shit and they put like vocals on it, and it really sells it as like, oh, this is special and different. This dungeon's a big deal. Scan all you want, bitch. Nothing's happening. You'll never make me stop, baby! Yeah, Hydro, one of my Elden Ring... I do a lot of Elden Ring PvP. And one of my builds is, like a magic spell sword. That wears this big dumb helmet that looks like a frog's head. And I named the character Glenn of Guardia. And I love that build so much. So we got a little frog emote. Also, I just love fucking Chrono Trigger. And Frog is like my favorite. That's my dude. I love Frog. Actually, chat. I got my frog shirt on. You know I keep that thing on me. Rage of the Gods. What? The hell is that? A statue with the same effect as Thundara. Man, you can't be naming shit Rage of the Gods and it not be like kills everything on the screen. Oh shit. This is a little scary, isn't it? Yep. Rydia learned Break. I would have preferred Flare, but, you know. Take what I can get, I guess. I think there's a tent spot right up here. Yeah, some wimpy-ass gods. Holy shit. Jesus. Tough bastard, isn't he? Tough bastard, isn't he? Shit! God damn! Yeah, I'm on PlayStation 5, Will Dota. That dude had all kinds of health. My man survived 9,999 damage Bahamut. So wait a minute. If I want to throw stuff with him, do I have to buy, like, I have 3 of these. Does that mean I can only throw it 3 times? Because that's, why in the hell is it that expensive? That's insane. Because all the ninja blacksmiths are dead, so producing them is costly. Alright, the lore checks out at least. It does a ton of damage. And back row damage. Gotcha. Oh, it's goddamn.
You have come at last.
You cannot stop the giant of Babel.
Now is the time. For the death of you all.
Do I have to fight all 4 of them at this fucking same time? Jesus. The Elemental Lords!
Indeed. Master Zamos blessed us with a second life. Prepare to die.
I shall enjoy fighting you again.
Rubicante, you don't seem so bad, but you hang out with the biggest bunch of fucking losers I've ever seen in my entire life. You're a piece of shit, Rubicante.
You have taught us the power that comes from joining forces. That is what we will do. Now, allow me to restore your strength. This time, we shall prevail.
Okay, don't use lightning. Got it. Awesome. Hang on. Okay, sorry. I need an Asuna to get rid of that, I think. Shit. There we go. Son of a bitch. God damn! What the fuck? I was not paying attention because this was not something I had to pay attention to. Fuck. I swear to God, bro. With the fucking curse. Okay. Did we need to float against the water? The tidal wave? I don't remember. No, that doesn't help at all. I don't remember what the hell it was we were supposed to do. What?
Alright.
Okay.
I gotta take Anna early to work.
Okay. Have a good time. I don't remember a damn thing about any of these bosses. That's gonna fuck me up. Alright. When his leg is uncovered, you can hit him. I remember this one, because this one happened recently. When he's got his cape up, he doesn't take much damage. Anytime you hit him, he casts Fyra on you, or something similar to it. Oh, shit! I have made a grave error. Jesus Christ. Hey, all right. No, wait, he doesn't. Fuck it. He doesn't do the little leg dance. He doesn't cover himself with his cloak. I don't know. He's much easier this time. He does way more damage, but he never defends himself. Way, yeah, he caught me Myra in the leg. That was scary.
Master Zemus! Please, one last chance. We have failed again.
Farewell, Valiant. No! No! Oh. Okay. I can't believe he absorbed holy damage. I can't believe that. I can't believe it, bro. Oh, whatever. He's dead. They're all dead. Fuck him. I'm not gonna think about it. I'm just gonna wipe that from my mind. Pretend like it never happened. One thing I am gonna pretend like happened though is I'm going to pretend like I need more coffee. I'm gonna go ahead and play some commercials while I'm refilling my coffee and get them out of the way. And I'll be back in 1 minute and 30 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Commercials are finished. Nice. All right. Ooh, this dude's bad as hell, chat. The CPU of the giant. I imagine if we have to fight more monsters, it's going to be more mech dragons. I was considering not healing. Seeing if I got into a fight with an eyeball and then taking that opportunity to heal up for free. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. I might have made a mistake here. This is the core of the giant. It's CPU.
Whoa!
We have to destroy the defense node first, because it can repair the CPU. I remember this! I remember this so hard. I don't remember anything about it, but I remember this dumbass fight. I remember staring at these three balls. I remember staring at these three balls for 100 years. Was I an idiot? Is it that easy? Okay. Okay. Sure. Okay. What? Oh, that was damn it. Fuck. I was hoping if it was an item, it would get through reflect. Okay. Don't attack, you moron! I obviously did not mean attack. Shit. Oh, right, because I can't heal her. Okay, fine. Are you dead? No, you're not dead. How fast do you think it can recast Reflect? Probably like instantaneous, right? Fuck! He's gonna start dropping goddamn nukes! Fuck! I don't know of anything that will stop that stupid piercing laser. I did not mean to press attack with her, but fuck, whatever. If he can't summon that thing again, then cool. Cool. I'll take it. All right. So just leave the attack arm alive. Kill the defense arm. Leave the attack arm alive, and then just deal with it, I guess. There might be a way to stop it, but I couldn't figure it out. All right.
We stopped it!
Why, you? I knew it was him. How dare you destroy the giant? You! Do I know you? You have to look deep inside yourself. You have to realize who you really are. Stop it! You must wake up. What came over me? Why was I filled with so much hatred? You have returned to your true self. Now, do you remember your father's name? My father is Cluya. What? Then that makes you Cecil's...
You two are brothers?
I have a brother? You were a puppet in Zemos's plan. He was manipulating you with his hypnotic powers. He chose you because you have the blood of Cluya, a Lunarian, coursing through your body. That made it easier for Zemus to control you. But to make you fight against your own flesh and blood...
That's enough!
I was fighting against my own brother? All of this hate was against my own family? You're my... I wonder why you were chosen. It easily could have been me. We both have Lunarian blood. I was chosen because of the seeds of evil that lay inside me. Zemus saw that evil, and he helped it grow. Where are you going? To find Zemus. I have a score to settle. Wait! I, too, am a Lunarian. Just like Zemus. I will join you. Goodbye, Cecil.
Is this what you want, Cecil?
Golbez is never coming back. You know that, right? Aren't you gonna do anything? He's your brother.
My brother.
Yes!
We might be in trouble.
We have to get out of here! Cecil!
What are you doing?
We need to find a way out!
This way.
Cain!
Oh no, we're not falling for that again.
We can talk later.
Right now, we have to get out of here.
Hurry!
Finally, I was able to return to my senses. I don't expect you to forgive me after all I've done. Of course we're not gonna forgive you! The giant was practically your doing!
Stop it!
Rosa.
It's not Cain's fault! You saw how Zemus had control over Golbez.
Golbez too?
Golbez is Cecil's older brother. He was being manipulated by a Lunarian named Zemus, who used their shared Lunarian blood to control him. Golbez and Fusoya went to the moon to destroy Zemus.
Golbez is Cecil's brother? Then I, too, should follow them and give Zemus the payback he deserves. I hope you don't end up betraying us again. If that happens, you can kill me. Then I'd better go too. Besides, I want to give this Zemus guy a piece of my mind. Edge. Edge.
Then it's decided. We go to the moon!
Cecil.
Rosa, Rydia, you two stay here. The three of us will go. I can't put you in any more danger. But Cecil! That's not fair! Please, you have to get off the lunar well.
A little kid won't be much help anyway.
Who are you calling a kid?
Just stay put, kid. Cecil.
Cain. Edge. Let's go!
Rosa.
Get out of the way, Rosa. No, I'm not moving. You have to take me with you. Why are you doing this? Because I don't want us to be apart. I don't care what happens, as long as I'm with you.
Rosa. I guess we have no choice. Well, aren't you the ladies' man?
All right, Rosa, I'll protect you with my life. It worked!
What? You?
This is everyone's war, not just yours. Besides, I'm the only one who can summon creatures to help us. Rydia, you're right. This war is ours to fight together. Let's go. Girl boss. Hey, she's just boss. She can summon a goddamn elder dragon from the moon. We are beyond gender and gender roles. You imagine one of those like fedora top hat dudes being like, there are certain things women just cannot do, and she summons Bahamut. Fuck out of here. All right. I don't know where the hell we're supposed to go on the moon here. Oh, I guess we have to go all the way back to the Citadel. But why would it land me here? I could literally go do the same thing I did last time to get in easier. Does the game expect me to walk all the way through the fucking moon? Because that's insane. I'm just not gonna do that. You know? I won't. But first, let's go back to Earth and spend our money, and I guess we can check on the Marlborough dungeon and see if it's any easier now. Is there any other place I should check out, chat, before we head out for the final moon dungeon? I assume it's the final moon dungeon. I don't know. What's up, Coop? Yeah, we did find the monster tail. It was a rat tail again. And it got us adamantite, which we took to a blacksmith who was like, I don't want to work no more. And he turned our sword into Excalibur. So we did that. I'm gonna need the other ship to go back to Hell, so I'll just go ahead and grab it now. I'm trying to think if there's like what's a late game area that might have really good stuff at their stores. No, damn it, no. There we go. I'll check this place, I guess, might as well. I'm hoping to find a place that sells ether. That would be hype. You know what? I guess I guess underground, probably, right? That's like the latest game area I can think of. Maybe they would sell ether there. Or maybe in the Summoner Village, maybe. They turned him into a balloon. Get fucked. Y'all sell good shit? Tell me that good. You got the regular good. Ooh, remedies. No ether. Nobody sells ether? That's a sadness in my heart. Sadness in my heart, and you know that it means that I cannot feel joy, and my life is meaningless endeavor to find high ether so I can get wrecked and calm monsters down. Getting shit-faced on that ether. Okay. We'll check Summon Village and see if they have, that good, ether for sale. Oh shit, I missed a treasure.
Bloody eye.
Nice. A-doo-ba-dee-ba-doo-ba-dee-da-ba-doo. Why would you do that to yourself? I love how anytime you confuse a late game boss, or I'm sorry, hey, there's an ether. Anytime you confuse a late game enemy, it immediately kills itself. Like, they'll turn themselves into stone, or they'll cast, like, level 15 suicide or some shit. He lived! I thought there was a merchant on the whale ship. there's a fat chocobo, but I don't think he sells stuff. You can store stuff, but you can't. I don't think he sells it. It's sold at the only shop you haven't found yet. Ooh, okay. Damn. Yeah, go ahead and tell me where it's at, because we're basically at the end of the game. The place called Hummingway Home. Oh! I've been there. I've been there. Oh, no shit. Yeah, that would have been later game. Duh. I didn't even think about Hummingway Home.
We're whalers on the moon. We carry a harpoon. But there ain't no whales, so we tell tall tales and sing our whaling tune.
There weren't any whales on the moon.
Please address all complaints to the Monsanto Corporation.
Hey, there it is. Oh my god, they're expensive.
Expensive.
Jesus. I hate to sell stuff and not have a copy of it, you know? Although these axes, I have never used an axe, so I don't give a shit about the axes. And then, of course, as I sell the axe, someone says no. Oh, I could have thrown them at the boss. Yeah, I didn't think of that. That would have been clever. I have not used throw at all. I've got some stuff we can throw at him though. What the fuck? I didn't even check your shit. Did you come? Oh yeah, you came prepared, homie. You got big preparation on. Okay. Okay. Also, while I'm here, there we go. Hey, come back here. I still need to buy shit. Fuck it. I'm going all in. I'm investing in myself, chat. Your network is your net worth. All right, now we'll go check out the Marlborough dungeon. To my knowledge, it's the only dungeon we haven't beat. Outside of whatever the final dungeon is. All right, real quick. Real quick, let me stand up, stretch my legs. Okay. And we go. Oh no! Oh Lord. Holy shit. What is pollen? Can you confuse a flower? Yes, you can. This dungeon is so fucked up, chat. I basically just have to. I basically have to just be like a living, walking Asuna machine. Okay. What the fuck? Who did that? You're confused. Unbelievable. Okay. Where's Frog? Frog has got to be black magic, right? It's cheap. Nice. I think I can kill her and I think it's fine. I don't think anything bad happens. Okay. We tried to use Toad on the frogs. Nothing happens. We were hoping they would turn into party members, but they don't. Kazaa Dog, welcome back. Thank you for 17 months. Hope you've been good. Motherfucker. God damn it. Kill his ass! Kill his ass! Alright, free Maiden's Kiss. We'll just use that. I don't know how to get over here. It looks like we're going to come back at some point. So I'll just trust the process. I think I have to cast float again. Yep. If you don't cast float, you're walking on poison damage. Alright, there's a couple doors. We'll go down here. Evil Dreamer. They use fire, so they're probably weak to blizzard. I wonder if they're weak to getting confused. They are. Very nice. Yikes! Christ. I think they only get one bad breath at the start. Oh no, they get another one. Confuse works. I'll take that. And then they just hit themselves to get out of it. Yeah, for sure. The fact that they have to, like... The fact that they have to do... a bad breath... You know, one per party member, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like a single target. That definitely... helps. Oh shit! Cecil's got Asuna! I wish I had realized that. Asuna? Asuna. I wish I had noticed that Asuna. Do you get it, chat? You know what? I'll go ahead. I'll pop off a tent just to get my mana back. Some of it. Please explain. I don't get it. Explain. Can you explain it? So basically, I wish I had thought of that sooner. I wish I had noticed that sooner. And when people speak English in certain dialects and stuff like that, they just sort of drop like the R off the end of a word. Like, like if you were in Boston and something was harder, it would be harder. So I wish I had thought of that sooner becomes I wish I had thought of that sooner. Esuna. I wish I had thought of that Esuna. Do you get it now? Do you understand the joke now? But what does Suna mean? Well, I don't know, to be totally honest with you, but the name of the spell is Esuna. And it just sort of appears to be like some sort of get your mind right type shit. Get your body and your mind right. Esuna. I can't believe some of you are I can't believe some of you are this. Uh-oh. I forgot to do the thing. Shit. Oh, god damn it. Jump. Jump, you fool, jump. Jump. Jump, you fool. Jump in the air. Jump in the air, you fool! I can't believe we got away with this. I can't believe it worked. It worked out for us. Finally. No! No! Why didn't you kill her? Why didn't you kill her when you had a chance? Please. No! 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 Oh! Do you know what happens to a frog when it gets struck by lightning? The same thing that happens to everything else. That's the only line of dialogue that Joss Whedon wrote that made it into the original X-Men movie. Because back then, Joss Whedon wasn't the Joss Whedon we have today. No one knew who he was. No one gave a shit. There were like 4 people who had seen Buffy, you know? And that's his contribution. That's his contribution to the X-Men films. I'm gonna get murdered for not knowing who Josh Whedon is. No, you're fine. It's Joss Whedon. And he made a bunch of shows in the 90s that girls who used lunchboxes as purses really liked. As well as a show that men who just needed more Star Wars in their life without wizards or laser swords. You know what I'm saying? Like that type of guy. People who watch Mandalorian. Or whatever. That Star Wars show that doesn't have any of that. People who needed that in their life before they knew what that was. And then he became wildly successful and popular. I'm not sure why. I don't know what changed. I guess he just sort of like amassed that sort of like cult, you know? And I'm not like talking shit. Like I like Firefly, you know, that's fine. But then it turned out that he was a weird, then it turned out that he was like a weirdo on the set to all the female actresses. And nothing was instantly like, it was so believable that he would be a weirdo. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, I kind of thought he would be a weirdo. And then he was a weirdo. Okay, so I've already found this, I guess. Because I've already opened all this shit. But I don't remember this at all. All right, let's take a look here. Okay. The only way in or out is the way I came, unless you find this illusory wall. Hey, what's up, Hobo? Saying how cringe was the first X-Men movie? At the time, not cringe at all. Because, you know, it was the first one. You know what I mean? I'd wanted an X-Men movie, like, my entire life. And then there finally was one. Now, granted, my life wasn't long, but that's all I wanted was an X-Men movie. And then I got one. So it wasn't cringe at all. X-Men 2 is good. Even. It's a good one. X-Men 3 is trash. It's garbage. First Class was pretty good. and then the one after First Class, where they kind of like mix and mingled the original quote-unquote trilogy together with the new First Class stuff. That one was pretty good. And I haven't seen anything after that. The Wolverine movie is garbage. And then there's one Wolverine movie that is, like, okay. It's okay. God damn it. No! Why didn't you land? Why didn't you land on her? Oh my god. Okay, I've gotta stop messing with it, you know? Yeah, Logan was okay. Why do they immediately default to just casting sleep whenever they're confused? It's like enemies have different programming. It's like, oh, are you confused? Do this. If you're not confused, if you're in your regular state, you know, do Fyra over and over and over and over again. Never do anything other than cast Fyra. Oh, you're confused? Only cast sleep forever. The thing about Logan, the thing about the movie Logan is it's taken from a comic book story arc. First of all, it sucks to be a comic book writer. Like, I've always wanted to be a comic book writer. I actually have written comic books. I have published comics. All right, but nothing like anything you would have ever heard of ever. But that doesn't matter. The point is that, like, it sucks for comic book writers because you essentially write a storyline and you get paid however much money you're getting paid to write the comic book storyline. But then, like, in perpetuity, that storyline is owned by Marvel and now is owned by Disney. So Disney can take your storyline, make a movie about it, make $1 billion goddamn dollars, and you get like $5,000. That's fucking nuts. Anyway, I'm not even a huge fan of the dude who wrote the Old Man Logan comic. I like some of his stuff, but not a lot. And there was a period of time where everything that dude wrote got turned into a comic, or got turned into a movie. Kick-Ass, I think Wanted, and I think there was another one. I think that's Mark Miller, if I'm remembering right. Anyway, the original comic storyline is so badass. It is so fun. It's silly and goofy and fun, and it's great. It has like those like moments of like, oh Jesus, that's dark. But for the most part, it's just a big silly romp through the United States where all the villains decided to team up one day and outsmart all the heroes. And it was basically like Magneto, you keep trying to fight the X-Men. What if you, and this is not taken from the comic book, for example, but like, Magneto, you keep trying to fight the X-Men. What if you just went and killed fucking Iron Man for us? And Mysterio, you're all the time trying to fight Spider-Man. Why don't you go trick the X-Men? And you know, stuff like that. And then they partition off the United States into these like warlord territories, right? And Wolverine, who has given up on being Wolverine, has to go through like the entire United States, fighting all these, you know, big bads and seeing what's left of like how they left the country, you know, after they took everything over and were in charge. And it's just a big, silly, fun, like, the Incredible Hulks are like this incestuous gang of river-dwelling rednecks. It's just silly. It's silly and it's fun. And they're landlords. They're Wolverine's landlord. So anyway, the comic is great. The movie is okay. Whoa! What the hell was that? I just found like a secret tunnel, but I don't know how to get back. Oh shit. The game keeps trying to trick me. Also, I've had to fight way less Marlboros than I originally thought I would. Oh, shit, you know what? I keep forgetting her bow has shell on it. So that's something I could do at the start of fights. Red Fang. Is that just like a fire consumable? I feel like it is. A dragon fang that deals fire damage. Maybe it's a little better than I think it is? Oh shit. Okay. God damn. Oh shit, I'm so stupid. Fuck. I was just sitting there waiting. He just immediately hit himself, didn't he? Fuck. Go. Jump, jump, you fool, jump. Whee! Paletto, hello. Good evening. Moonring Blade. Sounds like ninja weapons. It's equal to the Kotetsu. But I guess I could put him in the back. If I had two of them, That might be worth. I wonder how bad your breath has to be in order to turn someone into a confused, silent mini frog. Yeah, whoever made that monster just absolutely could not stand the smell of cigarette smoker's breath. And to be fair, you know, it is bad. If in your wild and hedonistic teenage years, you ever like hung out in one of those houses where everything was an ashtray or an empty bottle, or empty bottles were ashtrays, empty cans were ashtrays, and empty bottles and empty cans were plentiful. There maybe you'll remember this. This is a classic. This is a hit. This one goes way back. You're at a party, or you know, whatever. There's a party at your house, and someone who stayed up all night drinking wakes up, and it's not their house, so they don't have a toothbrush. And the first thing they do is smoke a cigarette, and then you happen to catch a whiff of that morning breath, plus cigarette, plus been up all night drinking. I could believe that. I could believe that would blind you and turn you into a little frog. Damn it! This is rough. No! All right, I think it's over. I think we've lost. Where the hell's my remedies? Hell yeah, I got a Soma drop from that. You damn right. I also got an Avenger. A two-handed cursed sword that causes the berserk ailment, and it just sucks. I don't know why on Earth. I mean, I'm sure there's probably something busted you can do with it, but I don't know what it is. It's beyond me. Oh my god. Yeah, finding a ribbon would be great. That was so much easier. Yeah, we didn't get shit for winning that. Oh, okay. I'm not praying until when I get full HP. I stop praying, but I'm making sure everybody has full HP before I stop praying. If I pray for a turn or two after that, it's just because shit is happening fast and I'm reading chat. Oh no! I just walked my happy ass out of there! Oh Lord! Oh God! I never found the house! The big house! Oh my God. I mean, there's a big house in there. All right, I guess we're gonna try again. Oh, why? Really? Okay. What the shit? I floated! How did I not float? I floated! Okay, there's two doors here. There's two doors here. Not sure which one... Not sure which one I need to take. However, Twitch is getting ready to play some commercials. So, before I pick a door, any door... Actually, you know what? I'll let y'all pick a door. While these commercials are playing, I'm gonna take the dogs outside and just kind of stand up and stretch my legs a little bit. So I'll be back in a few minutes after this break, and then we'll figure out which door chat tells me to go in. You have 3 minutes to poll. I'll be back. Okay. I'm back. Commercials are finished. Chat chose bottom. So we'll try that. But first, float.
We all float down here.
Oh God. Yeah, go to sleep, you dumb bitch. No! Oh, that was rough. Okay, fine. Oh my God, he's still mini. Is mini white magic or black magic? It's white magic. And he's a pig! Motherfuck! Why is there so much wrong with you? Okay. I always forget about the music when I come back. Every time. I'll be honest though, I enjoy it. I love this version of the song. It's so good. Oh, just answer the prayer. I'm not going anywhere until Edge is at full health. I learned Tornado. Still haven't learned Flare. I guess I know Bahamut, so like, you know. Okay, we haven't been here yet. Chat did not lead me astray. Lots of treasures. God damn it. Okay. Okay. I got some apples and some Soma drops. Almost forgot. And forgetting reminded me. They call me the Forgetting Rememberer. Oh shit. Okay. Yikes. In your fucking face, bud. Get absolutely turned around about it. Yeah, get rid of her! Get rid of her! Mage Masher should be a dagger that inflicts silence. Yep. Neat. Ooh, +5 intellect. Jesus Christ. Fuck. No! Odin, you bitch! Oh, you're bitch made, Odin, you're bitch made! Just get it over with. Just get it over with. It's just Odin. Odin is a chump. Because he's instant death in this game, and not, like, damage, there's a chance that he just misses. Oh, I finally found the house! I finally found the house, chat. Let's go. Alright, let's just not die. As long as we don't fight 4 Marlboros again, we should be alright. Okay, this is totally doable. Easy. Easy peasy. Alright. Everybody... Okay. Nice. If he has a wife, I can't stop him from leaving. You're a summoner, correct? Then you may call upon us at any time. We're happy to fight in Yang's stead. He showed us how kind and strong humans can be. Thank you. Oh, she was talking about Yang. Please give Yang our regards. They must be how Yang survived. We'll all miss him. I'm glad Yang's all better now.
Hail Claw!
Can I sleep in the bed? I came all this way. Obviously, I think something special would have happened if I had done this before. Grimoire. What is the Grimoire? I think something special would have happened if we had done this before the big cutscene. But, you know. Alright. A book that summons a monster. You won't know which until you try it. And still not a damn ribbon. If I had had to guess, I would have been like, this is where you get your ribbon. Like, surviving this hell. What's insane is, to me, you know what? I was gonna say what's insane to me is the idea of doing this before the other thing. But I didn't catch on that I was an idiot. I forgot that you could just float over damaging tiles. And so I was just walking through here, getting my ass ate alive by poison tiles or whatever they are. So I guess it is possible if you just aren't an idiot. Man, okay. I've been everywhere, man. Across the desert sands, man. Trouble, I've found my share, man. I've been everywhere. I don't know where the hell else to go where you would get a ribbon. I have no idea. I don't know that I think all of these places sound familiar. With the exception of maybe Old Waterway. or Mount Hobbs. But it's possible that I just don't remember those because it's been so long. Yeah, I remember doing that. That's where we met Yang. Nothing's kicking our ass. We just did the Marlboro dungeon and finished it. Now all that's left is to go to the moon and to beat up Zemus. Zemus. And so that's what we'll do. Oh, okay. So the gray dot means I haven't been there, I guess? Okay. So the way to do this is to go here, you come out here, you walk, you go here, you come out here, and then you're here. Just right off the bat. And they are all just beating the shit out of Edge. Oh yeah, I imagine Final Fantasy 14 is like, I know it's callback central. I know it's callback central because Sakaguchi, the guy who created Final Fantasy, he no longer works at Square. He's all the time playing Final Fantasy 14 with Yoshi P and Matsuno, which is like the coolest shit in the world to me. And if you follow his Twitter, it's like him and his friends, and they just recreate scenes from old Final Fantasies, and then like he'll take a screenshot of it. It's pretty cute. I would love Yoshi P got Matsuno to come work with Square again to do the Final Fantasy 14 Ivalice raids, and I think that had a lot to do with Tactics Ogre getting a remaster, as well as the Final Fantasy Tactics remaster that's more than likely gonna happen. And obviously Final Fantasy 16 has like a lot of Final Fantasy 16 has a lot of, like, just from the trailer, you can tell it has a lot of Final Fantasy Tactics and Vagrant Story callbacks in it, and that rules. And one of the main reasons I'm actually excited for a Final Fantasy game. But it would be cool if Yoshi P were able to get Sakaguchi to come back to Square to do a little something, you know, just a little something. I would love that. I thought for sure that would kill. Yeah, I mean, you can already see that I'm not saying there's not an audience, like a huge audience, for all that Kingdom Hearts stuff that I have no interest in. You know, there's a huge audience for that. And they would be dumb to throw it away. I'm just saying, like you can tell that, like, the culture at Square Enix is changing because you're getting projects that aren't that, you know? Like, Final Fantasy XIV is so massive and popular. And then they give Yoshi P and that team Final Fantasy 16. And I suspect if it does really well, then you'll see more stuff like that, and not just like, because we've been getting Kingdom Hearts since Kingdom Hearts, you know, like Final Fantasy 9 and 12 were like the only times we got breaks from Kingdom Hearts. Everything has just been goddamn Kingdom Hearts. And like, again, I'm not saying like it's bad. I'm just saying like, obviously there's a huge audience for that, and you shouldn't throw that huge audience away. But like, do other things, fuck. Also, please don't turn Final Fantasy VII into Kingdom Hearts. Why did you do this? Why did you do this? I will never in my life forgive those bastards. Powerful weapons are sealed away with Zemus. Oh, okay, they're saying new stuff.
The fall of the Tower of Babel broke the seal placed on Zemus. Now you may reach him. Powerful weapons that once posed a threat to Lunarians are sealed away in the core along with Zemus. We shall guide you to the core. You must head for the moon's core. We are the crystals of the moon. A tremendous energy field exists between Zemus and our people. Containing Zemus's madness strains our power to the utmost. Fusoya entered the core of Clear's sun some time ago! We shall guide you to the core.
Why do the crystals talk like the gigantic brains of Futurama? It just seemed fitting. Yeah, when I'm talking about Kingdom Hearts, I'm talking about, like, all of it. The gameplay, I don't know anything about the gameplay. I'm not going to judge that. But I'm talking about that, oh, the Heartless who wear... And then, like, every enemy is a goddamn... a belt and a trench coat. It's like 2 belts in a trench coat. In a trench coat. It's just, you know, like, everything can't be Sephiroth, you know? I don't think people understand, like, Cloud and Sephiroth and Zack are, like, the only people who use swords in that universe, and it's, like, a testament to how badass they are. But also, it's what marks them as, like, different. They're different. They're not normal. And then you play Kingdom Hearts, and everybody's like a silver-haired, brooding, trench coat-wearing Sephiroth clone. Ugh. It's like listening to a story some little kid made up, you know? My guy's double Sephiroth. He's got double Sephiroth power. Well, how'd he get that? He was cloned in the heart of hatred. That's fucking cool, little Billy, I guess. will say Waka in Final Fantasy X being the equivalent of Tom Brady just beating Cthulhu in the head with a football is hilarious. Sorry, the soldiers, okay? Fine. The soldiers have swords too, but they don't have fuck off swords. They have swords. Sephiroth and Cloud have fuck off swords. They're insane. They're insane looking swords. And you're so stupid. And you're so pedantic. If you're sitting here, oh well, actually, the point. You don't have eyes. God should pluck them from your head. If you think that a Buster Sword and a Masamune are the same as those little pointy fucking sticks the soldiers are running around with. Well, in the sense of the word, in the truest sense, it is a sword. I need to jumpstart this. Oh, neat! There we go! Oh no! I didn't know he'd do that! So, yeah. And again, I hate it, okay? I fucking hate Kingdom Hearts. But, you know, I'm not gonna say like it sucks or it's bad. You know? I'm not like that. It sucks to me. It's bad to me. But a bunch of people love those fucking games, you know? And, you would be dumb to just throw that away. So, it's not something that, like, yeah, they should never make those again. I just wish everything wasn't that. How much money for the Saint Riot Kingdom Hearts spite stream? No amount of money. And I think it's, you know, I love Ghost Hardware. Ghost Hardware did a Kingdom Hearts stream, and it was hilarious. It was hilarious. Oh shit. That's hype. It was hilarious. But he doesn't know anything about Final Fantasy or Kingdom Hearts. He doesn't have any like attachment. If I played it, I would just be mad the whole time. Ghost can like enjoy it, and his, you know, you can just see somebody experience it for the first time and just be like absolutely like, what the fuck is any of this, you know? And that's hilarious. That's funny. It wouldn't be that way if it were me. How does he still do so much damage? Jesus. Get him out of here. Holy shit. Yeah, the Kingdom Hearts games just sold a bajillion copies, you know? And like, you know, hey, fair enough. There's obviously people who want to play as Mickey Mouse in Final Fantasy. When that shit happened, I remember being like, I was a kid, but I remember being, you know, there's that period of time where you're a kid where you're like, I only want to play mature stuff for mature people like me. I'm gonna play this new game that just came out. It's called, Sex Demon, and it's made for mature people like me. So, yeah, I remember when Kingdom Hearts came out, I was like, no one wants to play that baby shit. And then it sold a billion copies. And so, okay, you know, fair enough. Somebody wants to play it. It just sucks that Square Enix saw that it worked and were like, this is what everything is now. Everything is this now. You know the meme where it's like girls with a time machine and they like go back and they meet their mom or whatever? Saint Riot with the time machine would be like, Sakaguchi-san, you must never release Spirits Within. Do not make a movie. I'm so dumb. I forgot these robots have a weakness. burden that they ended up merging with Enix, and their shareholders and board members essentially took over the company, and everything that it used to be was destroyed or ushered out. No one was fired, to my knowledge, but none of them wanted to work there anymore, apparently. Because they all left. Is that the Masamune? That's the Masamune, isn't it? To the seeker of this blade, I bring death. I fucked up. I fucked up. Fuck! Fine. That's scary. Don't like that. Fuck. God damn it. Why is that so much fucking damage? This dude's brutal. Do-do-do-do. What? You just died? Nothing happened. Well, I'll take my level ups and I'll go home. Masamune. Mirasame? That's not Masamune at all. Remember in Final Fantasy, was it Final Fantasy 1 or 2? Where they would let mages equip Masamune? That was funny. Oh shit. How is Defender better? That also means I don't have to go looking for Defender every time. Oh, I forgot to equip the damn katana. Cast Protect. Well, son of a bitch. If I were to exit this dungeon, where would I come out at? Nice. Fucking beautiful. Alright, if you can hear me, you might want to reload the stream, because you're probably, a few seconds behind where I'm at currently. Because my internet got, like, real bad. Like, almost disconnected the stream bad. It's not apoplectic anymore, but it's still pretty bad. Not sure I trust it, chat. Fortunately, the quick save function exists. So if it gets terrible, I can just quick save and call it a night without having to meander around looking for a save point or something. Okay. We hear you. Oh my goodness. Hey, Sophie, come here. It's okay. Oh. Either come here or go downstairs. just dumb. I never have to check for murderers. It's always a false alarm. Yikes! More Comcast. Should have cast Protect. It's hard to, you know, do the thing. Multitask. I'm watching my internet. I'm looking at the dog. And I'm trying to fight the robots. Black garb. Oh. Really? Oh my god, the evasion! Oh! Oh! Yeah! All right, I'll tell you what. Internet's being a little goofy. Let's get our health back. Get our mana back. We'll save. And, I'll try and reset my modem and see if that helps. But I'm also hungry. So I might grab some food. Actually, you know what? I'll tell you what. I'll take this opportunity. I'll just end the stream. And I'll see you. I'll stream tomorrow instead of trying to come back. I'm gonna go get some food, and then I'll take this opportunity to do some stuff that I need to do for YouTube. I'll do some editing and what have you. Make some thumbnails and all that kind of stuff. For videos, actually, I'll show you what I'm doing. So, I go into the music player here, and I'll pick a song that I want to use in a video for like invasions and stuff. And I'm doing this with Tactics Ogre as well. And I'm basically just playing the song, right? And then after it plays for a few minutes, I'll just record the recent gameplay, and then I'll go and I'll edit it, and I'll loop it. I basically like have to chop the music and loop it over and over again at the middle until I get like 8 minutes worth of like clean, you know, sort of remix. And then I have to upload that, and then I have to download that once it's finished, so that I can put it in. Anyway, it just takes a lot of time. So a lot of the stuff that I'm trying to get done for YouTube editing wise during the weekend, a lot of it is spent doing this, and there's no shortcut to doing this. It's just, it takes forever and there's no getting around it. So that kind of cuts into the time that I have to actually edit. So, yeah. Anyway, I'll call it a night here. We got 5 hours in, and that's better than the 2 hours we had been getting. And yesterday we got a whole damn 10-hour stream in or whatever, so that was nice.